Is the music okay? Not too loud? Emiphobia, thank you for the 15 minutes. Just finished the last 2 episodes of ALT. Ooh. The end credits, losing my mind. Good, sad. Happy, sad, speechless. The way he slaps that mouse pad. You cut your hair? Oh, wait, I cut it last week. Were you not at last week's stream? I thought you were. No, I've just lost a lot of my perm. I undid the perm. I'm gonna try growing it out like everywhere. This playlist reminds me of Adoy. This is just my day list. What is the description? Korean indie guitar, Wednesday afternoon. I guess similar, yeah. Mullet Taeha? No, not a mullet. I'm gonna like everything's gonna be long. See if I can pull it off. Not a mullet. How are you doing, Frank? We'll let people trickle in. A lot of Liam. Thank you for the 10 months. For some reason, I only sub like 2 to 3 months out of a year. No worries. I hung out a lot with Mr. Liam this weekend. I was at the Mode Meetup. Mr. Liam drove me around. Thank you, thank you. This guy wearing his own merch? Hell yeah. I wanna represent my own merch. It would be bad if I didn't like my own merch. Yeah, but I am back from Boston. The Mode Meetup happened. Haven't been able to start on the Meetup video yet, but that's the one that I'll be working on after stream. Hopefully, I mean, definitely out next week for sure. I don't think I can put it out before the weekend though. It's a little tight. Mohawk? No. Hi from South Africa. Hello. Mode Meetup was nice. Yes, sir. Nordhell, thank you for the 55 months. 안녕하세요, yo. Start on the setup video? Yeah, but the Mode Meetup requires urgency. Setup video I can put out whenever. If you want to look as cool as me, buy my merch, Taeha types. Yes, sir. Actually, I regret not getting the birthday cake hoodie. Yeah, I should have made more in retrospect, but oh wells. Where did you get that? A toy rug? Me want? I just commissioned a tufting artist. I like it a lot. It's not official Adoy. Yeah, I just commissioned someone who does tufting. Just dropping by, see you in the Philippines this September. Ooh, yes sir. Any mech showcase today? Yeah, we're gonna be checking out the Wind X80. The group buy for this starts pretty soon, July 25th. We're gonna check out a new board. Zordat, hello. Horizon, hello. Drua, hello. Hey, Nathan. I do have something to show off though. I heard Sydney was better than Manila. I think Sydney is going to have more custom enthusiast people, but I found out too late. The Mode. I think GMK is gonna be at the Sydney meetup. I think Elaine might be there. Basically, whoever was at the Korean Expo this year, I think a lot of them are gonna be going back to the Sydney meetup. Yeah, Mode meetup video is being worked on. But let me show you guys the goodies we got. They gave out a tote bag. You should totally consider Sydney over it. I can't. I already committed to the Philippines. I mean, I want to go to the Philippines too. Maybe I'll go to Sydney next year. I can only travel so much. Yeah, but they made this tote bag pretty cool. They had a lot of 3D printed things at the meetup too. But all attendees, they got this cool accent. This is 3D printed, I think. No, this is not 3D printed, but it's infilled. I'm gonna guess this is the Boston Transit. The T, very nice. Reminds me of GMK Metropolis. Wait, Drew, are you gonna go to the Sydney meetup? And then Mo t-shirt. Wow, Drew's gonna go? TFTI, man. TFTI. They got the date, the meetup. That mix of mode. Oh, I actually did not check out this shirt. It's got a keyboard. Mode meetup 714 Boston. I'm not going to the Sydney meetup. Oh. My apartment is being invaded by green-head horseflies. Oh, this is what they 3D printed. I think this is just to display. Yeah, so you don't have to actually put it on the board, but you can display it if you want. Oh, it's like a sparkly filament. Pretty cool. A pen. Oh, I might have stolen the pen. Whoops. That's it. They have a nasty bite. Oh, wait, I don't think I've been around flies that bite. That's kind of crazy. Taeha cancel stealing pen? Okay. How did Jen like the meet Boston? I think we both thought Boston was very pretty. Weather was a bit too much for us. Granted, we were there at the worst time, I think. But neither of us like extreme humidity like that. Too much out is just so humid. Yeah, but like if our friends and family were there, I think it's a very nice city. Way cleaner and felt safer than LA for sure. It was way hotter than normal. I mean, heat is fine because we're used to heat. It's just the humidity that makes it worse. Humidity is good for the skin. It is good. I like didn't even have to put on moisturizer, but you've been pampered by torrential weather. I have. California weather is just too nice. I didn't realize how expensive Boston was though. Apparently, Boston is like the first one or top two most expensive places to live in. So I guess that's a deterrent. But yeah, if my friends and family were there and we could afford living in Boston, it seems pretty cool. Public transit was very nice, way easier to figure out than New York. Didn't really experience delays with public transit. It was very clean. It's got everything. They had all the like popular restaurants and stores that are out here in LA too. It's gotten super pricey. Yeah, I heard. I was talking to Chris and I didn't realize how expensive living. I think it's just the rent that expensive. Food prices were kind of comparable to LA. Yeah, but the rent is expensive. You think that's humid? Come to Georgia? Yeah, I can't do Georgia. They are almost no one who works there can live there. Wait, what makes Boston so expensive? Is it just because of all the nice colleges that are there? Like, what is driving the housing price up in Boston? A4 Tro, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to build my own keyboard with the KVD Craft Lilith base kit. I want to buy Lychee Milk linears, but I'm unsure if they are compatible. How do I know? Could you give some tips and advice? The KBD Craft Lilith, that's the Lego one, right? I don't think... Wait, Lychee Milk linears? Are these a special type of switch? This should fit. Lychee Milk linear switches. Yeah, the KBD Craft doesn't really require a specific switch, if I recall. Hold on, let me check for you. KBD Craft Lilith. It's not like it uses... Yeah, it should work. It just takes regular MX switches. You should be good. That's why so many people live in the vicinity instead of right in the city. The mass commuter is also what causes the bad traffic. Ah. Taeha could stream in a Waffle House, building keyboards in Georgia. I do like Waffle House. Most of NA's major cities are too expensive for families, so they are around the suburbs. Well, okay, I think like LA and New York, I understand why housing is expensive. There's just not enough housing. It's way too cramped. Like LA and New York, when you visit, it feels like, okay, there's like, it's packed. But Boston didn't feel packed per se. It felt much more open. And are there big tech companies out there in Boston? My first time catching a stream after 4 years. Hello, welcome. It's a lot of things. Finance, FiDi makes a lot of money. Real estate is on a huge premium because of all the property is small and old. Coastside areas are more expensive by nature. I see. I feel claustrophobic in LA. Yeah, same. I can't do LA anymore too. That's why we moved out just to the fringe of LA. Boston Dynamics. Boston and the greater area does have a lot of big companies. Okay, I see. You could just move to the Midwest. If my friends and family were in Texas, I'd be down for Texas. Granted, I've never been to Texas. Alejandro, thank you for the 49 months. It's been a while. I love job searching in my field. Nice. Alejandro, I started 3D printing. I'm joining the 3D printing game. Mr. Tim, hello. Would you say that you're edging LA? Yes, sir. I've been edging LA for the past 2 years. Come to Iowa? Nah. As a Georgian, I'm impressed you've even had Waffle House. Wait, isn't Waffle House... Isn't that a chain? Or is that... Am I thinking of something else? I've never been to Georgia, but I thought I had Waffle House in like Florida. Or is that House of Waffles? Maybe it's House of Waffles. Waffle House is all throughout the Southeast? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I had it in Florida. I've been to Florida a couple times. I wish we had one out here in California. I love Waffle House. Weather in Texas is no bueno. Yeah, but no income tax. Can just blast AC. We just had a tornado in Des Moines. Sheesh. I've yet to experience a tornado or a hurricane. Waffle House is a massive chain? Okay, I've had Waffle House visiting South Carolina. Oh, okay. I do like some of the East Coast like fast food chains. What's the other one? Bojangles. I like Bojangles. But I don't know if that's a big chain. But the North Carolina Bojangles is pretty good. Waffle House at 2 a.m. hits diff? Yeah. Yeah, I've only tried Waffle House as a youngin', but I imagine after a night out as an adult, it would hit much harder. I always hear about fights in Waffle House. I've got a lot of experience with 3D printing if you need some advice. I've also got a lot of spare parts depending on what printer you got. Also got some Fusion 360 experience for 3D P. Yeah, I've been learning Fusion lately. I even got a textbook. It's already outdated because I got it many years ago, but I'm only now just getting around to it. But it's been fun. Try Culver's if you go to the Midwest. Okay. I love Bojangles. Dude, Bojangles. I crave Bojangles sometimes. Cookout. I'm impressed with Cookout. Just hits different. If you're coming to the Midwest, Chicago is the most underrated city in the whole country. Highly recommend. I do want to visit Chicago. Never been to Chicago either. I think there is a push to get her into Tekken. Okay. To get Waffle House into Tekken. Okay. All right. Let's start the build. Churrock is crazy. What is Churrock? If you ever go to Bojangles again, you should get the Bo-Berry biscuits. They are peak. I do remember their biscuits. I got their biscuits, the tea, and their chicken inside. I don't know if the biscuit was a Bo-Berry biscuit though. Okay, this is the Wind X80. The group buy has not started yet, but it will start pretty soon. Oh, this case is kind of nice. Whoa. It's a little different from the usual carrying cases. Got these. There's probably some like leather pull tab. Plain white. Got this bezel business around the top here too. Is it from the same studio as the Wind X98? Yes, it is. Oh, let me show off the website first. Oh, what browser is that showing? What? Hold on. Ah, there we go. Turn off shoulder cam. Yes, Wind Studio. They've made the X98 round 2 that we built. Also the Sign 65. We also checked that out on stream. And now there's the Wind X80. It's another TKL we'll be checking out today. Starting price of $305. Oh, it says sold out right now. It's because the listing is not live yet. It opens July 25th and will run to the first weekend of August. Unlimited. Group buy shipping 3 to 6 months. Okay, F13. I've been told the front height, this dimension is a little incorrect. They are going to reduce the front height a little bit more, so it's even flatter, I believe. This is a prototype. There will be some revisions made. And I've been told the designer is going to change the design a little more from this. I have been told this current iteration suffers a little bit from hollowness. So, just a little disclaimer. Holy, look at all these vendors. Okay. Have a very nice colorways. I guess Mr. Captain Sterling took these photos. Pretty clean design. Interestingly, this is sandwich mount. Don't see too many sandwich mount, especially TKLs. I've also have not tried sandwich mount in a while. So we'll see how this turns out. Yeah, I mean, looks clean. 300 for a TKL, not the worst price. It does come with brass by default, I'm guessing. But it is competitive. We did check out the, what is this? The Cycle 80, which is like half the price of this. So we'll see how this goes. Sandwich and is suffering from hollowness. Sandwich is an optional add-on. Oh, is it? Oh, maybe it's gasket mount by default. Hold on. Oh, you're right. PCB gasket mount, plate gasket mount, and then sandwich mount if you want. Oh, it does have the tri-mode PCB. Okay. That makes sense. I see. Okay, so it comes with gasket mount by default. You need to buy extra sandwich mount plate if you want to build sandwich mount. Okay, okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say sandwich mount 2024 kind of sus. But there is that small crowd that likes sandwich mount. They do exist. Nice case. Keeping that carry case clean is gonna be difficult. Yeah. Wow, there's like straps and everything. Design looks good. It does. I'm not a big F13 guy, but I'm not gonna complain. Have you tried? I have not tried the Neo Ergo, but it seems like it's being pretty popularly received. A lot of people like the Neo series. I mean, the price point is just so attractive. Hard to complain at that price point. Have you tried Moon V2s? Yes, I like the Moon V2s. Okay, we got a polycarb plate. Bump on gasket. Type C. Oh, they sent us multiple plates. Oh no. Ooh. Is this the sandwich mount? Okay, wired hot swap. Foam kit. Alu. FR4. Sheesh. Okay, a lot of stuff. Just because the sandwich mount doesn't automatically mean it'll be bad. That is correct, yeah. Linworks boards also are still sandwich mount. And that's because he just likes, that's his favorite mount. I talked to him in person. He's old school. If you like it, it's perfectly fine. Wait, did you get it used? How much was your GMK Plum set? What are the cons of sandwich mount? Sandwich mount tends to, they definitely are on the stiffer end. I mean, not that that's a con, but I feel like the hobby as a whole has gravitated a bit towards softer flexi typing experiences as of late. Sandwich mount definitely is on the firmer side. A lot of the early sandwich mount boards they generally didn't sound as good as a top mount. But that's just preference. Some people like how a sandwich mounts sound. They stacked you on the add-ons, yeah. What coffee? Just Korean mixed coffee. I traded an 87U beige. Wow, you traded an 87U for a GMK Plum set? That's crazy. I would have kept the 87U. Aren't 87Us like stonking? Plum and Muted Round 1 are my oldest sets now. Nice. Ooh, okay, we got the burgundy color. You already have a Pro 1? Yeah, but 87U though, it's different. Side profile. Looks pretty nice. This is the weight. I usually like sandwich mount in a stacked acrylic board that's well made. Yeah, I agree. I mean, stacked acrylic, you kind of have to go sandwich mount, but the softer nature of stacked acrylic boards does tend to soften up the sandwich mount a little bit. One of my favorite boards, the TGR A17, is still a sandwich mount. I love it. Okay, what is this? Is this a LED indicator? Wow, kind of looks nice. Let's open this up. Oh, and then we were also sent, these might be the internal weights. Does it feel as thick as it looks? Yeah, it's pretty heavy. It's a hook to hang it up. Unbuilt, no plate, no PCB. Oh. 1995 grams. 4 pounds, 6.7 ounces. How's the Cycle 8 after some daily use? I've been liking it. Sounds nice, feels nice. I've been enjoying it a lot. Oh, I was gonna open this up. If you want to see an interesting trade that was made, A friend of mine once traded a Mercy Sescent. I still don't know how to pronounce that board. Wait, for GMK Red Devils? What? 1-to-1 trade for that? That's crazy. No way GMK Red Devils goes for that much. Building my first keyboard this week. Went with a Q6 and TTC Neptune switches. Haven't heard many people talk about those switches before, but they seem interesting with the rails they have. I can always find another 87U beige, I suppose. As you could imagine, he regrets it massively. Yeah. Yeah, that's a feels bad. Oh, so your friend gave up the keyboard for GMK Red Devils. I thought he won or he received the board for GMK Red Devils. That's a feels bad. If they had better mats, they'd be a hit. Oh, I see. TTC, yeah, I don't know. I feel like their switches still haven't really caught on. They did have some. I did like that they were trying different things. Their early switches was aight. I tried some of their switches a year or two ago, and it got better. But I think there's just still better options. But TTC switches are relatively cheap, right? If I remember, that was kind of the repeal early on. They weren't super expensive. Any thoughts on Noland N1? Is that the one with the suspension? I definitely heard this board. Yeah, it is the one with the suspension. I got to try this at the Mode Meetup. I mean, it looks sick. In person, looks crazy. Typing feel, I mean, it wasn't bad. It's just so big for what it is. It's just so big. As cool as the design is, it's so big. Yeah, this the Mode Meetup, at the Mode Meetup, there were community votes for the attendees, and someone's Noland N1 build won best keyboard build at the Mode Meetup this year. I never even made it over to that side. Yeah. Yeah, like I think this is one of those things. It looks sick. If you're okay with taking up all this desk space for the aesthetics, go for it. I think the pricing is pretty fair, considering like how crazy this board is. I think the pricing is very fair. I would much rather rock this on my desk than like a cyberboard. Like it looks sick. If you can afford it, go for it. It's definitely a display piece. Oh, I read that. Perfect for your new 10 by 6 foot desk. True. Hello, Mr. Matthew. Word, I don't know. They refunded and banned me. Oh, wait, why'd you get banned and refunded for this? It was nice to brush shoulders on Sunday. I didn't say hi. Sorry, my social skills are poop. No worries. Oh, you were at the meetup. Hope you enjoyed. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's also just like something that's a little more. I mean, this definitely looks out there. I think it's tastefully done, but it's just not like my aesthetic anymore. Like if this board came out 3 years ago, I would have hopped on it immediately. But these days, I don't crave these kinds of. I mean, it's cool. It would be nice if I had one for free, but I don't feel the itch to spend money to go out of my way to get one. The cable reminds you of those expensive audio cables. Yeah, I agree. Okay. So this is how to get the design to peek through. You can see, yeah, there's the mid piece that comes out. Okay, so I think this is just yeah, it looks like there is a LED here and it just gets diffused. And then that little bar is going to light up. The mid piece. Okay. There's the weight. Let's see what this looks like. Gotta head out for a work meeting. All right, have a good one, Liam. What mouse are you using for gaming? Dude, I don't game anymore. At least on desktop. Lately, I've been playing console games. I took a break from Persona 5, and then during this trip, I started playing again on the plane ride. I've been playing Fallout. I've not gotten very far yet. And then I'm playing Detroit Become Human. Which console? Yeah, I'm on PlayStation 5 and Steam Deck. Yeah, I've never played Fallout. Oh, I'm still also finishing up BioShock. I started BioShock Infinite, but have not gotten very far on it. P5 remastered gotta be on your list after 5? It is. It's just P5 is so long. I think I've sunk like 60 hours. No, not 60. Like 20, not 40 hours on P5. I've still got so much left. When did you get a Steam Deck? I got the refreshed version when that came out. Must have been like late last year. Oh, there's 2 more here. 40 hours, about a third of the way through. That's crazy. But I mean, I'm getting my money's worth. Each game is definitely a whole journey, yeah. The OLED is so nice. It is nice. Yeah, I was a little worried about the resolution. I mean, it could be better, but the image quality is nice enough where I don't particularly care as much. And it's small, so you don't need crazy resolution. Oh, what the? Oh, okay. There's a little bar here. KBD by Wind Studio. And yeah, so if you do get the tri-mode PCB, this is where you would insert your batteries left and right. There's a USB port. And it's got the 80 engraving there too. Oh, while we have this open, I guess we might as well install the weights. Oh my goodness. 235 grams. So I believe this is probably an optional thing, right? Or does it come with weights? Weight bar material. Yeah, so I think these are extras. You watch F1? I have not been keeping up this season too intensively, but I do keep up with the news. Any better resolution, the battery wouldn't be as good. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I would much rather have a longer battery life than more resolution. Okay. Wait, did they not provide me the screws? Bump-ons. I see. They sent me weights, but no food to attach them with. Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess I can't use unless... No. Is this just screwed? No, it does not. Well, I just have these heavy-ass weights that I cannot use. Does spreading your palms help the cam focus faster? It does. I'm installing iOS 18 beta. Beta? Ooh. Good luck. Hmm. Are you getting college football? Nah. I actually do not follow college football. I follow the NFL, but not college football. Oh my god. Okay, this is a little... It's a little too much to assemble. What? Hold on, hold on. I don't want to drop this. This goes there. This goes through. Okay. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Oh god, this new. This is quite finicky to install. Because of this middle weight, this bar here. Screw the little one on first. Can I screw this on? Oh, you're right. Ah, I can screw this on. Okay, okay. That makes sense. That would make this a lot easier. I see. This is the tech. Everyone builds his first board, yeah. Okay, before we screw this on, let me just open this just to make sure there might be screws in here that I just missed. I would like to install the weight if I can. Yeah, no screws, unfortunately. Not sure if it's been said yet. Yes, the designer has told me that after initial feedback from some of the other streamers, this current version that has been sent out does suffer from hollowness. And they're going to try and fix that for the group buy units. Yeah, what is causing this to get stuck? Key Circle, hello. Hope you had a safe trip back. This back weight style reminds me of 7V. That the 7V back aesthetic has really been popular. Okay, that does not look right for some reason, but we'll see. Yes, I hope you and your GF... Wait, Key Circle and Nine are together? Actually? Oh, I did not realize. That makes sense. Or am I getting trolled again? Actually? Are you guys trolling me? No troll. But yeah, I could have sworn I met Nine partner last year. She was at Key Life. And it was not the Key Circle. Oh, you're trolling? Okay. Man! Freaking chat. Avo the biggest troll. I did get to see Nine XG board. That one was sick. Okay, this is definitely not installed correctly. What the heck? No, I know. Well, that's what I thought. That's why I was confused when Avo said Avo or Boss Quest. Saving myself for 9. What kind of keyboard is that? This is the Cycle 8. Was anyone streaming at the mode meetup? Is there a stream? I don't know if I saw anyone streaming. And why will this not sit flush here? I'm so confused. Yeah, maybe I need it. Maybe it's this. No, there's no way this plastic is getting in the way. Why will this not slot in here? You know what? Hold on, hold on. Maybe I installed this bar backwards. If that's possible. Alright, sorry. I'm struggling this more than I need to. Patty's Type K was my favorite. Oh, I didn't even realize she brought her Type K. Have you had a lobster roll? Okay. I've had lobster rolls before. This was my first time eating one in Boston. I don't know. I feel like lobster rolls are kind of overrated. They're so expensive. Every time I buy a lobster roll, I like have high hopes that it's gonna taste amazing. And I eat it, and I'm like, why the heck did I pay this much money? I like lobsters, but I'd rather just eat one like at a seafood restaurant, not as a lobster roll. They do be pricey and small. Good evening, hello. Trick is to go to eastern provinces of California to get them. Is my phone about to be insta-bricked or what? Taeha wasn't impressed. I had a fantastic lobster roll in the Boston market. I don't know. I mean, I've never had a bad lobster roll. I think it's just I don't feel like there's the value in the price. They charge like lobster rolls can go anywhere from like 30 plus minimum for. It's not even on like a nice toast. It's like a toast you can get from the grocery store. I'd rather just cook it at home even. Just doused in butter, yeah. I went with butter, not the mayo version. The mayo version is fake. I agree with the ideology that what's the point of ordering expensive lobster? You're just gonna douse it with mayo. Ah, okay, I was being an idiot. So there is an orientation to this. Oh my gosh. That took way too long. Oh, Canada, not California. I see, I see. If you don't get it CP style, it's not worth it. What is CP style? It's your first build. What do you expect? I guess, yeah, I guess I'm at fault. Yeah, I mean, I like lobster. I just think there are better ways to eat it. Unless you're gonna make a lobster roll at home. Connecticut. What is Connecticut style lobster roll? Is Connecticut style with butter? So hot with butter, yeah. Do you think I should get white or cream board for my GMK soyas? It depends on how yellow the cream is. GMK soya, I mean the beige on soya is pretty nice, but some companies their cream color is a little bit too yellowish, beigeish for my taste. Oh, mode 65, the mode cream is nice. I do like mode's cream. Best lobster roll I've had is from Long Island, but I'm okay. Oh, done figuring out how this board assembles. Let's work on the stabs. Oh my goodness. And CA lobsters are good because closer to, oh, Canada lobsters are good closer to Maine. I see. Butter is kind of a Chico though. I guess you see something not improved with butter. That is true. You can slap butter on most things and it will taste good. I will say though, I think I prefer crabs over lobster. I don't know, maybe I just haven't had amazing lobster. Lobster's good, but I feel like I have a bigger impact when I taste a good crab. Yeah, no lobster that I've eaten has like wowed me. This is the PCB. Have you ever had snow crab? Yes, I love snow crab. So we have the hot swap version, but there is a tri-mode version as well as a solderable version, I believe. Yeah, you can get all three. Solderable, tri-mode PCB, or tri-mode wireless, or hot swap. Korean crab? Ooh. I do also like the Korean crabs. If you guys ever have the chance to try marinated Korean crab, ooh, very good. Six. The bakery that we tried in Boston was really good. Taeha? It seems like it's a chain over there. And that place I think was my favorite spot that I ate all week. They used a lot of like Middle Eastern, African spices. Had some pretty interesting flavors, which I liked. Coffee was pretty good too. Okay, let's win key. I guess we can go 7U. Left shift, backspace, enter. Okay, we need all of these. What are these stabs? These are... It's the Osume matcha stabs, but they're basically TX stabs. They collab together to put out some colored... It's just TXAP that are colored stabs. So we are essentially using TXAP stabs. What did you get at the bakery? I got a lamb meatball shakshuka. Or is it shakshuka? Shakshuka. And then got their house latte, which was, they used some blend of like honey halva or halma honey, some kind of like honey that's that has like African or Middle Eastern roots. And cardamom. I'm generally not a big cardamom guy, but they put in just the right amount. That was pretty good. Taeha is nice because they have decent options for folks with allergies. Ah. John Bon, hello. Mode Meetup was great. Yeah, very smooth. Great turnout. Good vibes. Shakshuka is so good. Yeah. Yeah, I want to try making one though. Doesn't seem too hard. At least just based off the ingredients. I'm kind of down to try making some at home. I noticed though that the Osumi stabs, at least the Sakura ones, have a height in between the regular AP stabs and the long pole AP stabs. Okay. Was great meeting you at the mode meetup. I'll be sure to wear my Rama jumpsuit next time. Wait, Chu, is this are you Tim? But it was, if you are Tim, was nice meeting you. Otherwise? Oh, you are Tim. Okay. Dude, Tim was something else, man. This man showed up to the mode meetup wearing a RamaWorks t-shirt. Yeah, he had a I'm gonna butcher his name, but Xi Jinping with like some anime filter on his phone. Cancel? What do you mean? He said hello, yes. What do you mean? If there was consent between two adults. It's not hard at all to make a good shakshuka. I prefer cooking it in cast iron. Yeah, Date, they served it in the cast iron. No. Okay. Oh, wearing the Rama shirt. Okay. Tuna, have a good one. Thank you. Wearing the Rama shirt. Yeah. Who else did I meet? I met Lamp Keyboards. Did not realize what he looked like until the mode meetup. The consent came after you asked Ari to. Well, he could have not consented and just said no. The consent came after he got me into this hobby and violated my bank account. Oh shoot, I can't argue with that. You with all those nice keyboards and me over here with an extra keyboard XD, big sad. Well, you have a chance to win lots of keyboards. I think I'm gonna do my anniversary stream. Let's make it the 31st. July 31st. You have to do it on your anniversary? Oh, I don't actually know the exact date. I just know it's in July. July 31st. Maybe I should do it on a weekend, huh? Okay, hold on. Maybe I should do the 28th. Yeah, I'm gonna be giving away a keyboard every 2 pieces of merch sold. And there's some pretty good keyboards in there. August 4th is your anniversary date? Wait, really? No way. I always did my previous subathons in July. Lamp KB, hello. Is that right after Key Life? Oh, you're right. Key Life Mini is the 27th, huh? Yes, that's when I followed you? Okay. Okay, it will either be the 28th or the 31st then. because I can't do the 21st or 27th, and I will not be ready by this Saturday. And I can't do the Friday. I guess if I start Friday morning, I could make it to Keyblade Life Mini. There are a ton of, yeah, 27th is National Keyboard Meetup Day, so we can't do that. I've never been to a keyboard meetup. Which one would be a good first one to go to? Ooh. I mean, if you're based in North Carolina, you could make it out to any of the New England keyboard meetups, no? There's a New England keyboard meetup group, Discord group, I think. You can try to get a link for that. I'm not in it because I'm not in the area. I'm not sure if North Carolina has a big scene, but if you can make it out to any of the New York meetups, the Boston meetup had a pretty good turnout. Seems like there's a lot of folks there. Oh, thank you for the link. Yeah, Lamp Keyboard gave you the link. And this guy for dropping links. Canon Keys also, they're based in Rhode Island, and they usually host meetups. I've heard those ones also tend to get pretty big. They have a lot of options. The Novel Keys meetup also, if you can get your hands on the Novel Keys meetup tickets, those usually have a turnout of like 200 or so attendees as well. I got a virus from this. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you can, if you can make it out to any of the California meetups, those are also very big. Or if you're ever in Texas, Texas also has meetups regularly. Seattle also has a pretty big meetup if you're ever in the area. But the Seattle meetups, I think, once a year. Yeah. Are you going to be the SF? No, I can't. It overlaps with Keyblade Life Mini. I'll be at Keyblade Life Mini this next weekend. West Coast Def more serious than us for meetups. A lot of the New England meetups are pretty casual and small. I see, I see. Is the turquoise keyboard? No, this is the Cycle 8. The burgundy keyboard here is the Wind X80. Same old people, but a great time. Nice, nice. Do you guys usually meet up at like a cafe then, or where do you guys usually gather? Cycle 8? Yes, sir. Dennis Brochill, thank you for the 59 months. When we reach 5 years, can you send me feet pics? You want feet pics? Here. Free feet pics. Portland has a small monthly meetup, usually pretty low-key, but they're fun. Man, I want to visit Portland. I've heard Portland is also a pretty nice place to visit. Never been. I need the toes close up in poses too. Okay. Can I get a Ron plushie? Damn feet with the tube. Boston University Gaming Keyboard Club hosts one per semester, and there's occasionally one at a gaming cafe. Okay, okay. Vendor meetups big. New England keyboard server owner. Bedroom meetups small. I see. How did you passion on keyboards start? I started reading up on the hobby in college. I built my first nice PC in college, and I studied as a software engineer. And I thought I'd be a software engineer for the rest of my life. So I figured I should invest in a nice keyboard. But it wasn't really until after I graduated that I was able to afford the hobby. Code Monkey, yes sir. Yeah, starting off as a college student back then was rough. But nowadays, even if you're in college, like if you work a part-time job or you have an internship that pays, there's so many options for you to buy now. You can get started much earlier. Portland is a government experiment. Dude, speaking of, have you guys heard that the furry community hacked the government? They hacked NATO. Furry community? Where are the furry hackers out of my chat? Well, it was not the furry community? Was it just a member of the furry community that hacked NATO? It was a few furries. Okay, my bad. I apologize. No, yeah, it's legit. I saw Mudahar's video on it. Granted, I was not paying attention 100%. Yeah, they hacked. And then they got into a one of the directors were sorry. He said some mean stuff, man. He said some mean stuff. Not fitting for a directive that manages a nuclear plant. Was it months ago? I don't know. I mean, I just saw a video on it, so I assumed it happened recently. I could be wrong. I wasn't 100% tuned into the video. That exact message? Yeah. It was wild. Funny thing was that the exec all but confirmed everything. They are still using web on architecture. They deserve it. Entire furry community catching strays from. If you hack NASA, you get hired by them. That's assuming you want to work there. Without furries, all internet and computer infrastructure would fall apart. Dude, I could never be a furry. I mean, not saying that I want to be a furry, but like hypothetically, if I wanted to be a furry, I could not. I could not wear those suits, man. I already overheat with a t-shirt on. If I was walking around all day in one of those suits, ain't no way, dude. I would die. I got the perfect clip for this. Okay. Did you try modding looting? No, I have not yet tried modding looting boards. But I think once the 80... I'm hoping they send me their TKL that's gonna come out. And hopefully try to make some content with that. Supposedly, yeah, I've heard those suits are expensive. It's not cheap being a furry. You gotta be rich. So it's the suits. No, I'm not saying it's the suits holding me back. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, you know? I bet you've thought about this. No, I have not. Give us your best ooh and we'll judge if you can't. Wait, what does ooh have to do with being a furry? Those are separate communities, no? You don't need to have a suit to be a furry? Oh, you don't? There were so many furries at the anime con in my city in 30 Celsius, humid as hell weather. Like how? Wait, what? Oh, I see, I see. I see. Wait, really? There's that many IT people that are furries? No, I haven't yet, Xavier. I was traveling this weekend, but I will once I hang out in LA again. Thank you for the list. Yeah, we got back Monday night, or basically Tuesday. I volunteered there for my entry for free because my FGC local group was running a tourney there. Oh. Oh, dude, you know what's crazy? You guys know what's crazy? Okay, at the meetup, do you guys remember the short that I put out of the wholesome keyboard mom? Do you remember this mom and this family? If you haven't, check out this short first. But they were at the mode meetup, and apparently, the kid, he is he has graduated from keyboards, and he is now entering One Piece card game tournaments, and I respect that. Yeah, he was at the meetup, and he's like, "Yeah, I gotta go to a One Piece card tournament later on," and I was like, "Okay, okay." He moved on from one of my favorite hobbies to another hobby. Respect. Apparently, the One Piece card game is it's like getting pretty big. It's very popular. You're getting there too, just taking a bit longer. No, I'm too old for One Piece tournaments now. Yo, but this week's episode was sick. Animation was so good. Taeha, what have you done? I don't know if I influenced him on One Piece. But what's crazy is I think he got into the card game first, and then he said he's watching the anime now. I didn't realize people would get into a One Piece card game without being a One Piece fan first. But yeah, now he likes the show. That's what we like to hear. Yeah, the One Piece game is gaining a lot of traction. I started playing MTG recently, and it's going to drain more of my money than keyboards ever did. One Piece animation has been amazing every episode. Yeah, agreed. Next is coffee. Yeah, once he gets older, he'll definitely get into coffee for sure. I'm not ready for Bloomborough. What is that? When did the knives and pens kick in? I don't know. I mean, I tried knives. And then after a certain point, did not bring me as much joy as some of my other hobbies. So I let it go. Oh, wait. Speaking of board games, anyone know of any good board games to buy on Prime Day? Are there any good board game deals? I've been itching to add some more board games to play in my collection. Catan? Nah, I don't want Catan. Something else. Gloomhaven? Oh. I do have a group of friends that I'm playing Jaws of the Lion with right now. I did have I did play the original Gloomhaven, but we never finished it. Maybe I should get back into it. Monopoly? My state and city has too many limitations for me to ever get into knives. Wait, even for like personal collecting? Aren't those laws mostly around like carrying it in public? You can always collect and then just never take it out. Slay the Spire. Okay, yeah, I've heard a lot of good stuff about Slay the Spire. Oh wait, there's a board game. Wasn't that a Steam game? Slay the Spire? Steam version of Gloomhaven is easier to play with others and less setup. Okay. They made it into a board game. Oh, I was playing Scythe with some friends a few weeks ago. It was really complicated. Okay, I have not heard of Scythe. Knife laws are vague, so if you don't know how to describe the reason you carry one, you're okay. I tried getting into board games, but it didn't stick. I'm just a gamer. I think board games, you just need to find the right genre of game that you like, and also a group. Ideally, it would be best if you had a group of like, even if it's like you and 2 other players, you can have a really good time. I think 4 is a really good size for most board games. Yeah, but there's so many like fun games out there beyond Catan and the big names that people usually say. It's on the geekier side? Yeah, I mean, I don't mind geekier. Dune Imperium is fun, but very complex. If you're playing with chill people, board games are fun. Yeah. Try a local comic shop if you can find one. People are always down to start a game. True. Or if there's like a local board game shop. A lot of games stores that sell board games, they'll run like community events where they just host a night where locals can come and they set up a bunch of random tables with different board games. For keyboards you don't use, do you put them in cases or just the original box? If it's a traditional layout, I try to put them in cases. But if it's something like the Type K, for example, like there's no case that really fits it, I keep the original box if it's compact enough for when I move. Yeah, or like the Flex Virgo, for example, I still have the original box for it because it doesn't come with a carrying case and it doesn't fit in any carrying case. Otherwise, when I move, I just wrap it in my old clothes or something. Massachusetts just loosened up 2 weeks ago. Now every city has the same ordinances with just 2.5 inches and nothing automatic or jagged. That sounds about on par with California. My local card shop where they play a certain board game every Sunday, unfortunately it's dying down a bit. Really like the keyboard color, nice. Have you tried D&D? I have not. I'm not opposed to D&D. It's just a commitment. It's hard to commit to something long like D&D. But D&D does seem fun. Yeah, I mean my childhood friends, they just started playing. They got introduced to Gloomhaven, so I'm hoping once we figure out Gloomhaven, we can maybe try D&D. But yeah, just try to find the time for everyone to play together. That's the hard part. You need a, yeah, that's group justice commit, that's true. The Yakuza series on Steam? I've heard good stuff about that series too. Never played any. Have you tried the Meltrix Boog 75? I have not. I tried doing D&D with a group. After a week and 2, I was already kind of over it. D&D is expensive. Wait, why is D&D expensive? Isn't it just a one-time purchase of the game? Are there microtransactions in D&D? You gotta buy a lot of snacks. Oh. Taeha play Pathfinder 2E instead of D&D. Is that a board game? You have to pay people to play with you for D&D? Imagine all the pizza you're ordering. I see, I see. Okay, I unfortunately ran out of Cherry MX Blacks. So today we are going to use Nolives. Which plate material would you guys like to see? I'm thinking either Alu or FR4. Cancel the build? Come on now. It's like D&D but good. Yeah, Nolives. Hey, I still like cream switches. I think they're a good switch if you mod them well. I'm gonna go... Let's try FR4. Or we can go sandwich mount. There's also this foam kit. I am going to use the... Do I use the foam? I just know this is going to sound hollow. Okay, let's try it without foam first. Let's try it without foam. But just know it's going to be hollow. I can already tell. I've been told. Current edition? Oh, D&D has versions? Wait, are there like D&D like expansion packs and stuff? I didn't realize. I thought it was just a one and done type deal with D&D. D&D has many versions. Oh, come on. Are TKOs your favorite type of keyboards? Yes, it is my favorite layout. Because Wizards of the Coast owns it now. I have no idea what that means. Wizards of the Coast? Is that a org? Does anyone here like golf? Oh, I've been addicted to golf. I'm playing this weekend. Company that owns Magic. Oh, they own Magic. Wait, the same company owns Magic and D&D? That's crazy. Also, Chess 2 has officially been announced. Wait, there's a Chess 2? What? What are the changes to Chess 2? I have seen the Noland. Yeah, we talked about it in the beginning of stream. I saw one in person. It's a pretty cool board. Very cool. I feel like the Noland N1 is kind of... It's like the right amount of craziness done tastefully. It's just so bulky for what it is. Anywhere exciting? No, nothing. Nowhere exciting. Just locally. We have a lot of courses out here in California, so... With how much trouble this plate is very tight. I just go ahead and install the foam. It's gonna be a pain to remove all of this and then install the foams. Are the switches pre-lubed? They do not come pre-lubed, but yes, they have been modded. But they do not come stock like that. Are you going to TwitchCon this year? No, I'm not. Okay, no rattle. We're good to go. The switches kind of match the stabs? Yeah. Low-key unintentionally planned. If only the case color was olive too. Do you hand lube each spring? No, for springs, I use the bag method now. Hot swap or solder PCB? We are building with the hot swap PCB today. But there is a solder PCB available if you'd like. What oil do you use? Whatever I have on hand. I don't particularly have a oil or grease that I use specifically for lube or for springs. But generally thinner ones are easier to work with. I bag loop springs regularly with Troubleshooting 303, 304. But I've even used thick ones like Krytox 205. As long as you shake it for long enough, it's fine. Are plate mount stabs still bad compared to screw-ins? I think sometimes they do require more work. You can definitely still, I mean, plate stabs have always still been tunable. But you can tune plate stabs to still eliminate rattle. Just might need extra work because the tolerances for plate stabs tend to be much looser. But I mean, if you have a pre-built, there's not much you can do. You have to work with the plate stabs that you have, so. Yeah, the mode meetup, there was a good turnout of boards. I met Mr. Bassett, the New England whale. He brought some OG Korean boards. There was someone who like 3D printed a bunch of cases. That was also pretty cool. They even 3D printed a keyboard carrying strap. There wasn't a whole lot of vintage. I think there was maybe like 2 people that brought vintage boards. Didn't see too many artisans either. California meetups, there's usually there's a good showing of artisan collections, Not too many at the mode meetup. Feel my licks. Thank you for 40 months. Feels like I haven't been able to cap the stream. Welcome back. Wind Studio is one of my favorites, and recently Daring One, they can do it wrong. Yeah, they've been putting out good stuff. The Daring Run board was nice. I liked all the Wind Studio boards I've tried so far. No, there's one that I thought looked okay. One of their earlier, I forget which one. The 65? I think that one was okay, but all the boards since then have been really nice. Plate mount stabs from TX are good. I have some of my Wu-Ting and they are great. There you go. I didn't even realize TX still made plate mount stabs. TX has these new clip-in stabs now. Stabbers go on top of the PCB. Whoa, okay. Guess I need to try these. I am almost out of my TX AP stabs that I've been hoarding. Gotta place another order. Did you get to try my Wind X98 with Chladni? I could not tell you. I tried so many boards at the meetup. I usually don't remember much of them. They even have an AP revision of plate mount stabs. Whoa. Oh, whoa. What the heck? Wait, that protrudes past the plate? Well, I'm not following Kin. Maybe this is my other account. Just so the stoppers don't fall out anymore. Literally the only reason. I see. It probably sits below the plate. Huh. Switch slider picker. Oh. Interesting. Nice. Okay. It's just another like jeweler's pick, right? Does it have extra functionality? I need one of those. Yeah, you should get one on Amazon during Prime. I use one of those jeweler's picks and they suck ass. Wait, the one I got from Amazon seems to work fine for me. Maybe it's a skill issue, huh? The stems fly out. What? Candy depression, hello. Not as secure as the lead holders, which is what the TX is. Okay. One of the first sentences in there states a different company. Not what's the cat? They didn't really give decent people ownership of it. Okay. Did you use any new features? I have never installed an iOS beta. Do they tend to be stable? I just rearranged my control center. Usually like the third or fourth releases, okay. And then I'm guessing once the public version comes out, you have to reinstall the OS, right? You can keep yourself on the beta if you want. Oh, I see. Okay. We can revert to the stable. Okay. I kind of want those OLED M4 iPads. It's nice. I've been using it. I sold my Intel iPad recently and got the M4 one. Editing on it is very nice. I've been using the iPad more than my laptop these days too. Okay, let's assemble these gasket grommets. Intel iPad sus or whatever the pre-Apple Silicon iPad was called. Do you have a Bluetooth keyboard? Yeah, my HHKB Professional Hybrid. No, but I also have the Magic, the keyboard or whatever. The trackpad is very nice. I should have seen that coming. The trackpad with iPad, pretty OP. I'm tempted to grab a 13-inch because it's so thin. Yeah, I have yet to want a 13-inch iPad. If I didn't need my MacBook, I would have gotten the 13-inch maybe. But there are still some instances where I want a dedicated MacBook over iPad OS. And I figured having a 13-inch iPad alongside a laptop is kind of overkill. But the portability of the 11 is nice. Wait, did Avo get banned again? Why did he vanish? My brother's GF almost brought her Apple Magic to mode. He should have let her. It's the evil moderators. That luscious hair. Abuse this. I didn't stop her. What is this? How do you find all these low-key artists? Honestly, Spotify's algorithm is pretty good. These days, I discover most of the new music. I just let the playlist run its course. You do have to like obviously have listened to a certain type of genre for it to recommend it. But yeah, I've been finding a ton of cool artists. Like their daylist feature is pretty good. Every Friday, they also put out a weekly release radar playlist. I listen to those. Yeah, but I mean, I'm also in LA. Tons of musicians out here, so there's a lot of opportunity to discover new stuff. Okay, is this how it's supposed to sit? Silicone bump on. Recommendations for silent linears. Ooh, I mean, I'm still a big Cherry MX silent guy. If you can lube Cherry MX silents, they're very nice. If you want something that's a little bit firmer, Gateron Silent Black's not bad. Honestly, the Zelio silents are also pretty nice. They're just expensive. Mode also. Mode has nice silents. I forget if they're linear or tactiles. But I would check out the Mode Anthracite Silent Linear. Oh, they're linears, yeah. I have not tried Haimu silents yet. MX silents are nice, dude. They are underrated in my opinion. Yeah, the soft bottom out, if you pair that with a soft plate material too, it's very nice. Okay, let's check the exploded view. How does this board mount? Weight block? Gasket. Okay, so it literally just rests on here. I see. Full PC build with MX Xylence? Yes, sir. That is what I have on my TGR A17. This doesn't seem right. Wait a minute. Was I supposed to place the middle piece? Hold on. What? I think... Can I place this in after the fact? Hold on. Was I supposed to assemble this? You're joking my ass. Hold on. Ain't no way. What is the point of... Hold on. Maybe, let me see if I can clip it on. Okay, I definitely cannot clip it on after the fact. I see. This is why you should always refer to the build, guys. The build manual. Forgot this had one. What was the build manual? Fudge. PCB gasket build. The middle frame should be put between the PCB and plate. Install silicon at the plate gasket mount. Install the silicone. I see. I see. Yeah, that is a first. I've never had to install a portion of the case beforehand like this. Oh, this is so tight. Got a rubber gasket hiding behind my PCB. Yeah, no, this is my bad. I should have read the instruction manual. Saw scale, thank you for the 2 months. What keycaps are you using for this? You can choose. Name a set, a GMK set you would like to see on this. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do the foam too, because there's no way I'm gonna reopen this. I think it might take longer to remove these switches and install it. Because we know it's gonna sound hollow. Camping Classicer? Mark, hello. What color is the case? It's a burgundy. This is your first keyboard build? Yeah, it is. Please be gentle. I'm new to Twitch. Came with a great time. Love the color of the keyboard. Nice. Like the switch colors. Yeah, these are Nolives. You know, not as cool as the new HMX switches. I still like them. GMK Olive Dark. Ooh, I did not have GMK Olive Dark. Loaned it to a friend. For your personal builds, do you prefer soldering or hot swap PCBs? I mean, lately I have been preferring hot swap, but I don't really swap out my switches. If it's like a Grail board, I would probably go solder, just because I already know what kind of switches I want to put. So I do still buy hot solder if it's a board that I think I'm gonna keep for a while. or is really timeless. What are you building the koala with though? And did you get a plate yet? No, I have not. I'm wondering if I should go Alps for the koala. Should I go Alps or MX? Because I do like Photo EQ's Alps build. And what other board would I put Alps in, you know? MX? I'm also considering buying a LZ iron. There's been a lot for sale recently in Korea. Photo EQ's Alps build is foamed out and that has a brass weight. I have a brass weight too. Iron is crazy. I think the iron's still a sick board. It was a meme at the time when it came out. But looking back, low-key kind of sick. What's the benefit of a solder board over a hot swap? Nowadays, the only real benefit is layout support. But hot swap boards nowadays are also starting to have multiple layout supports. But I don't know. I think there is something about the fact that you soldered the switches that you like and like your Grail board. Just makes the experience a little more sentimental too. If you know you soldered your own switches. Also, sometimes you might want to, it's not as common anymore, but if you want to do, install like in-switch LEDs, for example, can't really do that with hot swap. Oh my goodness. I think my prongs are giving out. Does this list still hold true for you? What list? Yes, that does still hold true. Oh, yeah. Solder being symbolic for the bond you share with the board. That is true, yes. I liked Naktam's Alps. Was that at the meetup? Someone's did a sound test between solder PCB and hot swap PCB on the Kohaku. Everything else was the same. There was a noticeable. I have seen that video, yes. Yeah, it does seem like sometimes there is a difference between solder and hot swap. I forget what the conclusion of the video was. Oh, Patty, thank you for the 3 years. Thank you, thank you. Like a blacksmith and his greatest work. Miss Patty was also at the meetup. Oh, where's the Buck Eco sticker? Oh. I got a sticker from Patty. It's Buff Ginkgo the cat with pecs. Okay, according to the build guide, we are supposed to install the silicone gasket to the corresponding position of the plate and then place middle frame. Okay, so we do need to install this. EC Kit's so good. Yes. Is there any place I can get some Nolives? Novel Keys would probably be the only place. novelkeys.com/Taeha-types. Front facing upwards. Front. What do they mean by front facing upwards? Oh, okay, like this. Upwards, then put plate. While we're doing that, might as well add the sheet of foam. And then this goes on top like so. Wow, this is first. I have never had to build a keyboard like this. Okay, and then we install the switch. You're the best guy to watch when you are overstimulated and have anxiety. Thank you so much for helping me calm down. Oh, thank you. Glad you enjoy. I mean, I can be loud if you want. I'm always anxious watching Taeha stream. You never know what he'll do next. That is true. How do you all store your keyboards? I have carrying cases for a good amount of the keyboards that I own, and then just stack them in my closet. Yeah, but every year or so, I also purge my collection and just give away boards that I'm not using anymore. The secret is that I'm always anxious and depressed. Man, now I can't decide between this Wind X80 and Cyclade. Well, once I finish building this, we can compare the two. I have both models on hand. It won't be exactly fair because this is built with a different spec, but you can get kind of an idea. Does the hair actually tuck behind here, or is it just a habit? No, this is a recent thing. Now that I'm growing it out, it's an awkward length where, like, I do need to tuck it because it sticks out, but it's not long enough that it stays there yet. Like, it comes undone from time to time. Yeah, it's in that awkward length phase. Going for a wolf cut? No, not a wolf cut. Just gonna try to grow it out. Because like when I grew it out with the perm, it was mostly just my top, but I'm gonna let my sides grow out all the way too. See how that turns out. If it looks ugly, I can just cut it off. Are there any keyboards that you have given away that you miss? Ooh. No, I don't think. Well, in terms of giveaway, no. But there are boards that I've sold that I miss. I do wish I still kept my the feel with Holy Pandas. Because everyone thinks it's fake, but it's legit. But at the time, someone offered me a ridiculous amount for the build. And I was like, sure, I'll let it go. I don't know who owns the board anymore, if it even still exists in the original configuration. But it would have been nice in retrospect to just hold on to the board so I can take it to meetups and whatnot. That's the only board. Actually, no, I do miss my old duck keyboards. But like recently these days, I've been trying to declutter my life. Everything that I haven't been using the past couple months or like half year, been trying to let go. It's fake, chat. Do you have a picture of it? Of what? Lucky for you, they are cheap, yeah. What other boards do I miss? I miss my LZ CLS. I do miss that board. That was a nice keyboard. I think those, yeah, outside of those two, I don't have regrets selling any of my other boards. Oh yeah, if you just go on my channel, look up Fiel with Holy Panda. Fiel spelled Fjell, Fjell. Yeah, it's the one that everyone says sounds like Mr. Krabs. Wait a minute, this is covering my switch spot. Yeah, I did sell the CLS with Alps. Well, I kept the switches, but I sold the case. Because the anno on my CLS was not great. But that board sounded and felt really nice. Surprised you sold that one? I mean, someone just offered a lot of money. Like, that was when my channel was popping off. I had to... early on in my YouTube and streaming days, like, I bought all of the products that I showcased. And customs back then were pretty expensive. Yeah, a lot of the early boards on my channel, those were not cheap. I had to fund it somehow. I wasn't making a ton off of my channel. And I was living in the Bay Area. This is a pretty high cost of living place to be in. Are Holy Pandas too loud for office setting? I would say they're about on par with Cherry MX Blues, if not slightly quieter. Hey guys, where do you guys usually buy your keycaps? You can check out all of the sponsors on my list. The majority of them carry great caps. Do you prefer the brass plate still? No, I'm not a big brass plate guy anymore. I prefer aluminum. Carbon fiber is fine. A lot of the softer plastic materials are also fine. I have no idea what feel is. Is it rare? No, it's a pretty common board nowadays. You can still get them in stock, I believe. Hing Hing Hong Hing. He's still around. I sent you a DM on IG and it says sent and never read. What's up, bro? You sent me another sus message. I noticed that you don't do a sponsor read anymore midstream. Yeah, I haven't been soldering. Because I used to do sponsor reads when I soldered. But every board that gets sent my way is hot swap now. I suppose I should do it while I'm installing switches on. Yeah, I'll bring it back. I'll bring it back as I'm installing switches. It's amazing Leandrin is still relevant in 2024. It is. I imagine the most of his customer base is like Norwegian or like local customers nowadays. But I mean, some people genuinely like tray mounts, and he does have a unifying aesthetic to his products. And Leandrin's a nice guy. Whoa, Apiary, thank you for the raid again. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, Apiary viewers. Hello. We're checking out the upcoming Wind X80. I live in Norway? Oh, nice. I heard Norwegian as I entered and my attention was piqued. Yeah, wait, I'm pretty sure Leandrin is based in Norway. All 34 of us, TFT. Oh, you were doing a TFT stream. Dang, I have not touched TFT in a while. The stabs matching the switches makes me happy. But how does this match? We're going with a burgundy case. Does that match? We hit diamond. Damn, okay. Oh, you're playing the next set. Oh, I didn't even realize the next set was coming out so soon. I have not been keeping up with TFT news. No comment. What is the theme of the next set? I'm gonna have to rip. This foam is too big. Can I push this all the way across? No, this only works for... Actually, maybe I could shove it this way. Huh. I think this plate was just... foam was just cut incorrectly. It's blocking my switch position. What do you think of Control Center? I love you, Taeha. Say it back. Checkmate Panda. I love you too. Okay, round two. Will this work? case close. Yes. Why is this not? Why doesn't this close? Oh, before we do, also need to. We need to install the LED blocker. The accent around the keyboard reminds me of mode loop. Huh? Which accent? Yeah, so this little foam blocker is to minimize or sometimes even prevent the LED light leak. Why can't we get this case to close? Maybe it just needs to be giga compressed. Is it FR4 plate? Yes, it is FR4 plate. Do you remember the last personal board you bought? It might be the Lunar 2, yeah. Lunar 2 or... Yeah, it might be the Lunar 2. Oh, the bunny? No, I ended up not getting it. As cool as the bunny was, I just don't think it fit my aesthetic. Like, I did like how it looks. Or looked. It's just not something I would daily drive for long. How did that type? Or someone who owns it? I've never typed on one either, I think. Accent between the top case and bottom case. Oh, this mid piece. I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. Mode Loop wasn't the first one to do this kind of aesthetic, but I get where you're coming from. I didn't like mine, I sold it. What? You didn't like how it sounded? Not the bunny, but the regular 3.0. Okay. Yeah, all the modern Matrix boards, I mean, they look cool. But in terms of typing feel and sound, they don't wow me as much as the older Matrix boards used to. I think you also... I did hop on the X50. It's not gonna happen. Wait, what's the deal with hex keyboards? I thought they were like slowly recovering. I prefer the 8X V3.0 over the 3-1/3. Okay, first time checking if this board works. I hope it does. Ooh. Matrix boards lean too heavily into the Matrix aesthetic IMO. Peak Matrix design was 2.0 OG, 2.0 ADB. I like the aesthetic. I think most people like the aesthetic, but don't realize that it's hard to make it work. Like, it looks cool by itself as it is, but it's very hard trying to fit that into your setup aesthetic, in my opinion. Okay. These are working. They're just triggering the Mac stuff. Okay, everything works. Nice. Have you seen the recent ones, like the non-TKO ones? Yeah, isn't there another Matrix board being run through novel keys? I forgot the model name. I did see it, yeah. Ah, Mr. Taxi, yeah, that's what it was. Hex is fine, they're just going through some stuff, but he's still committed to fulfilling. What happened to Key Cult? How come they don't release any new products anymore? They do. They just don't sell, they just don't advertise as much to the public anymore. I think they've been selling mostly to previous customers, just like people within their own community. Yeah, but they're still around. I did see this one. Thank God I'm not a 65 person. I think it looks cool. Like, if you just look at this photo, I think it looks cool. But like, place this on your desk, I think it's gonna look out of place. Unless you just like that and your setup matches this aesthetic. But like, also as of late, like, this looks cool, but like, all this design has no meaning for me. Like, I can appreciate how it looks, but it doesn't like resonate with me, if that makes sense. Like, even the New York one, like, I'm not that crazy about New York to represent New York on my desk. Like, it's cool by itself, but it has no meaning. This is one of those boards that a whole setup needs to be built around. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that makes sense. Yes, I have seen the Synovia TKO. Blue one looks cool for space sim games like Star Citizen. Mm. Like, this might look cool in like a PC bang maybe. If like a local PC bang had a bunch of Matrix boards out, along with the whole gamery aesthetic, that would be cool. Okay, keyboard works. What keycap set should we put on this, chat? That would be an insanely fancy PC mug. That's true. Camping? Camping on Burgundy? That sounds a little sus. Not gonna lie. GMK Olive? No, I loaned a friend my olive set. Okay, I have Zooted. Oh, these are all green sets. Maybe 8008? Oh, I do have Burgundy. Wait, now that I see it, this case is very... So maybe it's not Burgundy. It looks purple now. I thought this was Burgundy this whole time, but now it's not looking so Burgundy. Oh, I got purple. There is no Burgundy. It's anno purple. Oh, you can't see the drop-down menu, but it's purple. GMK Plum? Oh, we could go Plum. Let's try that. We gotta hype up GMK Plum. Okay, we can just harvest it from the sonnet. Plum it is. Dude, Plum on TKL? So nice. When you can use all the accent colors. Very pretty. Plum stonks up. Agreed. We gotta start using Plum now, get it in people's brain. So that if I ever put out a revised Plum, Giga stonks. It's insider trading right here. Woof. Market manipulator. Taeha. So hello, Speedy Cake. Long time no see. Wait, okay, we have Kupo and Drua here. You think I should I was talking to Bad C Tech this weekend. Should I paywall my Should I paywall my Discord? I feel like it's gotten so big, no one is there anymore. If we paywalled it, would that make it easier for the mods too? It's that, yeah, no, I know. I feel like I would enjoy my server more if it was smaller too. But I think also like after a server gets too big, like people just aren't comfortable sharing as much, you know? Because there's so many people that could potentially... Because like I'm okay with having a small server. I never wanted a... Where did I put my stuff? I swear it was here before stream. Hmm? Wait a minute. Oh, I found it. I just joined. Is there a mounting point underneath the spacebar? There's 2 here. I don't remember off the top of my head. Oh, we can check the image though. If you check their exploded view, there is no mounting point underneath this. Actually, no, there is one right there. If you go to their website, there is a build manual. There is no mounting point. There's one to the side. Do you advertise your Discord size when looking for sponsors? No, I don't really advertise Discord. I don't think sponsors really care either. Batsy, how's he doing? He's been doing good. Yeah, he recently moved out to Boston. Seems like he's been enjoying life out in Boston. What's the play though? Kick everyone that isn't a sub patron? I guess so. I mean, I think like regulars who have been around for a while, we can definitely grandfather them in. The only time the Discord is active is someone asking what pee poo poo recolor switch to use. Bring back top. I'm down. I kind of miss that. I just don't know how to go about doing it. Yeah. How do I kick everyone? Or I think kicking everyone's easy, but re-inviting the OGs who might not be subbed, grandfathering them in might be the hard part. Because like I wanted the server to be more of a community thing, like a community perk. For like the fans. But it got so big that I can't really do anything community related anymore. It was nice being in the Discord. I mean, if I like recognize your username, I'm not opposed to grandfathering people in. It will just have to be a manual process. Make it ping only, and if you want to chat, you have to cough up money. I don't know. Do people even care? I feel like people aren't in ping only servers. Like I'm in ping only servers, I never check them. So I don't even know why I'm in ping only servers. Your reactions on your everyone messages are secretly tagging? Yeah, because well, everyone turns off all pings, no? No one actually checks. Okay, I'll do some thinking. Primary focus is Subathon first, and then maybe I've been doing a lot of thinking. I remember when MonoK server went ping only, lots of people left. Yeah, I feel like ping only server is useless. I'd rather just run a newsletter than have a ping only server. Just leave your own server and make a new one. Sarah G Man, hello. Do you miss Discording? Yes and no. I mean, it is nice. I miss when my server was small. It was like it was fun when my channel was small. Like I would talk to the regulars every day. But yeah, I do feel like once there's a critical mass, unless you have like a team, but even if you have a team, like it doesn't really feel as community-esque. You've talked more in the Leica Discord than your own this year. The Eagle server is one of the not only dead servers now. I have not checked any servers. I have started responding to Discord DMs again for business. But like servers, I'm not active in any servers anymore. How do you stay on top of group buys? Pre-orders. Everything is sold out by the time I see it on all these websites, only sell certain ones. How do you stay in the know? There are websites like Met Calendars or Met Group Buys nowadays that'll consolidate a lot of the products that are running for you. Granted, they don't. There's no aggregator that like collects every product that's coming out, but Met Group Buys has been doing a pretty good job. I mean, I'm also obviously signed up for the newsletter for a bunch of vendors. That's another way. Yeah, and then if you just hang out in certain discords, there's always usually chatter about whatever the latest and greatest product coming out is. Even then, some group buys choose not to publicize on those sites. Yeah. I'm making it my mission this year to leave almost every Discord vendor, keyboard vendor Discord I'm in. Ooh, do we use the red accent here? It's dead as shit, but probably not. Wait, does Sam even participate in his server? What in-ears do you use? I use the Ultimate Ears UE Lives. I'm not too much of an IEM expert though. Sam isn't. That's right, he's not even a mod. Yeah, you're right. Tic Tac Doc, hello. Honestly, I'm only stuck on a lot of servers because of incoming stuff. But once that stuff comes in, I'm ready to purge. Ah. Okay, okay. Page up. Delete. Page down. Control. Red code. Have you seen the GMK Movement Keycap set? Has that delivered? Oh, it probably has. I have, yes. That ran a long time ago. 3 boards and 2 GMK sets. After that, I'm in the clear. I won a KBD 67 light on Taeha Subathon a while ago. Will be the best. Okay, but I need to show off your board. Wait, I said today, right? Hold on, hold on. I did say today, yes. When Horangi build stream, I was gonna do it after this stream. I'm not gonna rebuild it because I have to mess with the PCB. But I don't want to bork it. But I already have it built by the man himself. It was nice in Korea when I tried it out. We can do it after this. Or should we do it before? Let's do it before. Let's do it before. When SBL V2CE, there's a S. Oh, no. I did build the proto. I have my own personal SBL that I still have not built. I even got to drive him to his hotel in Korea. Okay, but okay. Before we do the typing test of the Wind X80, there is another board I would like to feature. And this has been designed and will be vendored through Mr. Thick who is in chat. Now the owner of Cafage, a keyboard cafe in Australia? Somewhere in Australia. Oh, yes. Thank you. Yeah. You guys are in Australia. I believe the cafe is... Wait, is the cafe open? Or no? Cafage. I don't know if they're ranked on the MK Trust and Safety Vendors rating system. It's an actual cafe? Well, I thought it was. But yeah, if you guys have not seen this brand, very cool. Run by a very handsome man, I must say. And this has been running, and it's going to end on the 21st, I believe. There's already a type test here, and you can check out the specs here, but it's a very nice 60% that we have on hand. I do need to put keycaps on though. I have here the copper weight. Yeah, Horangi, that's what it's called. Translates to tiger. Pretty cool interpretation of the tiger. Oh, autofocus, please. John's so fine. The John is fine. Yeah. This is their first board, I believe. Pretty simple, pretty clean. Very nice. A lot of nods to classic keyboard designs. There's a USB port. Yeah, this looks nice. This was built with an aluminum plate. I'm gonna say Nixies. What keycap set will look good on this? Burgundy? Or Beta JS? Beta? GMK Cafe, I do not have. GMK Hano? On gray? You have a funnel here. Oh, it's a PP plate. Oh. Oh! Shoot, which board did I put Hulk on? Let's go with beta 2. I know how much you love PP. I do. PP plate, pretty nice. I don't think I've tried Nixies with PP, but this sounded really good in Korea when I tried it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, actually, let's take a look. I did not know any of this information when I was in Korea. 636.36 AUD? What is that in US? But you can go beige or anodized. Ooh, brown. Oh, wait, the finish I have is neither of these. 540, okay. I would 100% go copper. Beige? Brown? Nah, copper looks way cooler. Oh, this doesn't affect the cost. What? That's crazy. And if you go brass, you can pick up. That's pretty cool, pretty cool. Yeah, you can go Wind keyless, HHKB, or Wind key. That's nice to see. Da -da 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 -da. Okay. 9-degree typing angle if that matters. It does use a sandwich O-ring, gummy O-ring basically. Daughterboard compatible, VIA compatible of course. Da -da -da -da. And here are all the local vendors. The copper render came out too brown, but it's supposed to be copper. Okay. And this is a group buy. Did they say... Okay, estimated shipping mid-late Q4. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, but John's been around for a while. If you guys are too young to have known Thick Tack Talk, he is someone that a lot of community members can vouch for. So don't feel too sus purchasing from this website, but pretty cool. HSKB is 6U locked. Okay, yeah. And this weight here is pretty heavy. Let me weigh this for you guys. So this is definitely not the cheapest 60% you can purchase with your money. Oh, my room is a mess. Where did I put the scale? Yeah, but this board is heavy. Without keycaps, 6 pounds, 5.6 ounces. This is heavier than the TKL we just built today. 2892 grams. Basically with keycaps, 2,900 grams. So yeah, you're just paying, this is a huge chunk. We could open this up actually. It is a big chunk of weight. So it's quite heavy. If you are someone that prefers a light keyboard, this is not for you, because you have to go with a copper or brass weight, both of which are quite heavy. Ooh, but it still sounds so good. Yeah, and the group buy for this It's because that's a... Oh, this is stainless steel? Oh. Okay, I lied. I guess this unit is a little different. Yeah, but it'll still be a heavy board. Hey, Hog especially. Okay. Yeah, and I believe Miss Patty will be building one. So make sure you guys tune into Miss Patty's stream to see her actually build one. Unless she already has built it and I missed it. She's building it on Friday. Okay, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Miss Patty, great friend of the channel too. Always support Miss XX Dubs. Oh, wait, there's Redshift? Shoot. And Red Tab? Okay. Wait, but I want this here. Oh, shoot. Wait, what do I do? Do we go with Redshift or nah? Patty will be building AMKE Edition 1. What is AMKE? This is an Australian reference? Australian mech keyboard. Oh. Wait, beta looks pretty nice on this stainless steel. I like how the gray looks. I think this looks better than Hanok. You don't mean that? Wait, you don't like how this looks? I'm the one who's using beta. Oh. Actuated Mechanical Keyboard Expo. Is that what it's called? Actuated. Why actuated mechanical? That's pretty cool though. I thought it was just called the Sydney Meetup. Did I miss something? Yeah, this is a, we're not building this because the PCB is a little finicky as this is a prototype. But for those of you guys tuning in, I have here one of the earlier prototypes of the Horangi 60, or as us non-Koreans might say. Oh, sorry, not us, I'm Korean. But if you want the Romanized version, it's the Horangi, the Horangi 60. Which I believe is the debut keyboard product, designed in-house and vendored through Cafage, or Cafega as I like to call them. They are a new up-and-coming vendor slash design studio, maybe, in Australia. Yeah, they're also helping host the Sydney Meetup. So if you guys are planning to attend the Sydney Meetup, highly recommend. I wish I could have gone. It is the debut board, okay. It's a Cafega? Yeah, it's a Cafega. You might hear some people call it cafage, but it's actually cafega. Like papega. Cafega is run by a papega. Oh, wait, what is this funky bee? Cafega. Yes, hello, Mr. Giori. This gray is nice. What if we did alternating shift? Is that too much? Let's be a little avant-garde. Oh, that's not too bad, actually. I don't hate that. Oh, well, you guys can't even see what I'm doing. How do you feel about this not abomination? I think it kind of works. Yeah? This is the move. Accent shift in the new meta of 4.4. Sydney must be much nicer than Manila. I'm sure I'll enjoy the weather of Sydney much more. Yeah, it is unfortunate. But here we have the Horangi 60. It looks pretty nice. All right, did we get the bed start already? I like accented escape tab enter a right shift with beta.js. Accented escape tab enter right shift. Oh, you like having it connected. I don't know how I feel about the connection. We can try it out though. Okay, yes. I take damage when you pronounce it like that. Yeah, Horangi. If you're Korean, it's Horangi, but if it's a little hard to pronounce, it's Horangi. Okay, let me bring a... No, it ain't. That's the Horangi. Oh shoot, there's no... We can open up this board afterward if you guys are interested. Hold on, let me reprogram this real quick. Let's make that left Windows. Left. I see the issue. No, that's fine, that's fine. And my Stream Deck is not working for whatever reason. What trackpad is that? Hello, Clavier. This is just a Magic Apple trackpad. Horangi? Yes, Merlot. I'm Merlot. We are typing on the Horangi first. I swear trackpads outshine mice all the time. It is nice with the Mac. And you can program macros on it too, which is really nice. Gamba has already happened, unfortunately. Okay, let me turn off all the audio filters. Taeha real voice leaked? What do you mean? Horangi? Day and night, thank you for the 30 months. All right, we got two different boards to hear today. Mouse slander is a bannable offense here. Hey, I still have my mouse. Different without the filters? What do you mean? No, it's because I have the AC blasting, so I have some noise gates on. Okay, this is the Horangi 60 prototype type test. The main difference being that this is stainless steel, but we do have the copper weight. And this was built with Nixie switches. I'm gonna guess Lube 205G0 and a PP plate. I believe there's 0 foam in here. This was built by Mr. Cafage. GMK set is GMK Beta JS. Nixies with GHV4. Okay. This is how loud the mouse clicks are at keyboard level. Here we go. First type test of the week. Wait. There's a piece of foam. The GMK packaging potato snuck its way in here. Okay, it was crunching on the packaging. Okay, no more potato starch. That was a first. Yeah, that's a first. There's so much, the potato dust is everywhere here. Alright, redo. That one deserves a redo. Okay. Huh. Okay, the stabilizers are gonna need some tuning. I did not build this. I mean, this has also been sitting in storage. That's why. But let's go. It sounds good. Ignore the little ticking. Just ignore the ticking. Listen to the tone of this Horangi because it sounds very nice. Ignore ticking. Hold on. What if I... Can I reprogram this? Minus the ticking, this sounds really good. Also, especially for Nixies. As you guys know, I personally have not been a huge fan of Nixies. I mean, they're okay switches, but this build actually sounds really good with the Nixies. Let's... What would make sense? What if I make left alt space? Left alt space? Okay, redo. Oh God. Fudge. There you go. Use enter as space? No, but I'm a left-hand space user, so spacing with right-hand settling would be kind of whack. Yeah. Yeah, this sounds really good. Ignore the ticking. These are what the mods sound like. This is no foam too, I believe. This is just using a very nice mounting system. We can open it up after the other typing test too. Yes, it is gummy O-ring gasket. Yeah, I mean, shift sounds really nice. Bottom row keys also sound really nice. Okay, this is what it sounds like if I try to... Ah, okay, it's this left side that's ticking. If I press in the middle, this is what the spacebar sounds like without tick. Yeah, every key sounds really nice. I might say, I mean, I don't have OG customs to play around with, but I think this did a very good job of trying to recreate some of those older custom sounds. This actually sounds really nice in person. But this is a very creamy number. Alpha sounds really good. Bottom row also sounds really nice. Yeah, not a key that sounds bad, minus the spacebar ticking. Kind of tempted, but I gotta say, yeah, I mean, it is using a classic gummy O-ring. We can open this up in a bit. Tune it, yeah, I do intend to rebuild it. Just couldn't fit it in today's stream. Maybe the group buy ends on the 21st, I believe. But I can try to rebuild this to retune the stabilizer maybe on Friday. Yeah, I couldn't fit a complete rebuild in this week. But if it's just to tune the stabs, I might be able to fit one on Friday. This is also the SS version, so it sounds better than it should. Oh, I see. All right, yeah, we can. If you are more interested in this, I will be doing opening it up and deep diving it later. But let's finish this first build. What is this? The Wind X80. But yeah, the group buy for this is open. Very nice, 60%. I do quite like it. Clean design. Clean art. Sounds and types really good. Not a flexi typing experience if that's what you're looking for. It does have it's a nice comfortable softness, but not too much. So if you are a flexi typist, I would not recommend it. But if you like a traditional gummy O-ring top mount type feel, this one's nice. Really like your voice a lot. Can you say a hoc toi sentence? Okay. How do you give me a sentence to say? All right, this is the this is the Wind X80 built with Nolives switches, Lube 205 grade 0, 62 gram TX long spring swapped. FR4 plate. This does have plate foam, but no other foam otherwise. And the keycap set is GMK Plum. This is how loud the mouse clicks are at keyboard level. Will plate files be available? I might be consider if there are Alps plates. Ooh, interesting. No, I'll give it I'll rebuild this, John, and I'll tune the stabs up so it sounds pristine. I apologize, it took me a while. All right, here we go. Oh, did I say something wrong? Do you not want me to rebuild it? Oh, you scared me. All right, this is a prototype. This is going to probably sound hollow, and the designer is aware of this. Oh shoot. Ooh. These are what the mods sound like. Yeah, they are aware of this. I've been told they're going to address it. I don't know if they're going to get the revised prototype out in time. But all I can go off is this. Okay, first thing, I could not install the weights. I'm going to assume putting these in, it's going to fill up that big battery compartment, so that's probably going to help. The Nolives sound good if we consider just the tone and pitch of the switches. I like the Nolives, it's just it's very hollow and it is ringing all throughout this keyboard. I mean, it's rough. I've been told they're going to address it. The previous two Wind Studio keyboards I've built, I have liked, and those have sounded and felt fine. You can check out the VOD for the Wind X80 round 2. You can check out the VOD for the Daring Run, which is their child company or sister company essentially. So I know they can do good work. And I have been told this will be fixed. But at the same time, this does use a different mounting system. I can't say they're going to deliver on it, even though they have a proven track record. So that's going to be up to you guys, whether you guys want to trust Wind Studio that they are going to address it. I mean, the design is cool. Design is cool. Nothing revolutionary, but it's a cool design. And there's no branding. I mean, there is branding. No, that's not it. The branding is just on this little tiny bar. And you can hardly see it. Yeah, it's just unfortunate this suffers a bit from hollowness. Hold on, let me see. Let me see if I don't think installing this is gonna fix it. Will force break save this? Sure, let's try force breaking. Typing feel. Yeah, especially around the borders where the plate sits on, it is pretty hollow. Typing feel is fine. It feels nice. It just feels like a bouncy, slightly bouncier gasket mount. I don't have any issues with the typing feel. It's just the sound though. It's a little too much. I mean, let's try force break modding this. Yeah, but I mean, we knew this was gonna happen. They did tell me that this prototype had issues with the hollowness. I think it's smarter for them if they delay the group buy maybe and send out a revised version to show viewers. But as it stands, I mean, okay. As it stands, this is not a good look because I have the Cycle 80 up here. This is the Cycle 80 on top. This costs half the amount of this. Yeah, Cycle 80 is not available. The group buy window has closed. But I mean, if the group buy delivery unit ships like this, I would much rather take the KBD8X Mark III even over this. And the KBD8X Mark III is still cheaper than this keyboard. Cycle 8 is open? Oh, maybe it is. I lied. I could be wrong. Cycle 8 should run up until the 24th or something? Okay. It hasn't sold out? I'm surprised it hasn't sold out. Because the unit count was very limited. I would have assumed it was going to sell out. Okay, I lied. Looks like the Cycle 8 is still available if you would like. Let's see, what did I read? If you knew this was going to happen, why the hell did they send it to you? I don't know. Well, no, I don't think they realized until they shipped it out. I don't know if it's an issue with the design or what. They said other reviewers, I don't know who else has built this, but based on the feedback of the other reviewers who have gotten it, they said it was hollow. When they said that, I wasn't expecting it to be this hollow, but this is pretty hollow. I would say, I think if this was 300 and it wasn't hollow, it sounds nice. And the price point, $300 for an all aluminum TKL with a weight. I think it's a relatively fair price. Not everyone is going to hit Cycle 8 prices. I think we can't get accustomed to the kind of prices that Click Clack and Neo is putting out just yet. It's still not quite the norm, I would say. But as this product stands right now on the desk, I would not pay $300 for this. More expensive than a spider. What is a spider? Spider? Can you send me a link? Custom? Is that a Vietnamese custom? Can I get a link? I don't think I've heard of the spider. Do you think Wuche Studios would do a Mammoth TKL version? That I am not sure. Oh, is this the, am I showing this on the wrong browser? Dang it, hold on. Hold on. Spider. Oh, I don't remember seeing this interest check, huh? Okay, has that classic TKL silhouette. Nice. Oh, wait, Cafage. Did you not see it at the... I saw too many keyboards, man. I saw too many keyboards. I didn't even know what lamp looked like until the mode meetup. And this was $290. That's really good pricing. $290 plus shipping. With only a 50 MOQ? What? How? That's really good. I can get Ryan to send you? Oh, I'm down. Yeah, the Vietnamese community, the mechanical keyboard community, sorry, is not one that I'm too familiar with still, so any exposure, I'm down. It sounds lovely too, okay. Tyler Keyboard Live, hello. Dude, I'm so sorry I was not following you this whole time. The podcast was great. I had a good time enjoying. I will try to catch more. This is the end of the stream? No, we're gonna try force break modding this. Where's my masking tape? Rad is based in California. Oh, okay. Polyfilm mod. Mitski Weezer, hello. Let me also say, Tyler Keyboard Live, very good looking man. Jealous of your hair. It desperately needs a polyfill mod. Oh, you're saying for this. Okay, I have personally never done the polyfill mod. But yeah, this prototype at least, needs multiple mods to save itself. Wait, am I going to have to apply tape on the underside of this too? Because this I have a feeling it's because of this mid-piece structure that they went with. Yeah, I wonder what made them go this way, because having this mid-piece exposed for the aesthetic is not something new. But none of the other boards that have had this aesthetic required me to sandwich the mid-piece between the PCB and plate like they did here. This is probably causing a lot of the issues for sound. Stop. Damn, not only is Tyler Keyboard handsome, but he's kind of cute. Yeah, shy boy. Julian C, hello. Covering hole mod? No, we're just trying to force break this. But the awkward thing is, because of the way the screw holes are cut, it does make it not as easy to force break. I can't really apply the tape everywhere. Let's just try this, see if this does anything. I also have to cover the underside. That's a lot of work. I think because of the accent piece, there's a lot more yeah, I agree. I would trade hair with you in a heartbeat. What? My hair is not that pretty. It only looks the way it does because I've applied a lot of chemicals to it. I'm late to the stream. Did you get a sandwich? I did get a sandwich mid-frame plate, yes. But I think the sandwich plate is going to sound even worse because that's just full metal on metal contact. At least the plate is isolated somewhat with the grommets here. But if we go sandwich, ain't no way. Sandwich is more hollow? Yeah, I would imagine. If it's this hollow with a gasket mount, it's gonna be Jover if I put the sandwich. I wonder if the Wind designers, not sure. I mean, aesthetically, I think the board is nice. Aesthetics are nice. Typing feel is nice. Price point is solid. But sound is pretty important. And it's not like it's not like it's a little bit of hollow. This is very hollow. I don't think we have featured a board this hollow in a long time. Maybe not since like a tank, not tank, the CA66 maybe. There was a, what was it? I think we built like a Founders Edition Think 65 V2 or something. That one was also pretty hollow. I can run it. Oh, Chatterino doesn't like it. All right, Casino is open. Will force break mod and an extra layer of foam salvage this? Ah! Did you take screenshot? Oh, I did not. I did not. Thank you. Three, two, one. Boom. GMK Plum gonna stonk. What board am I dailing? We just built this last week, so I've been dailing it to see what it's like. I'm liking it. Before this, I was dailing the Theseus and then the Type K before this. Dude, but I think I might switch to this. I forgot how good this sounded. This is probably the first Nixie build that I've shown on this channel that I like. You guys know how quickly I hopped off the Nixie train. What's this playlist? This is just my day list. It's randomly generated by Spotify based on my taste. Looks like believers will get a juicy reward. Oh. What is the predictions? I always forget. Let's hope he flops. Wow, Emmy's a hater. Have you built a Neo Ergo? No, I have not. The Neo Ergo came out when I was on a break. Okay, is the casino still going? Yes, it is. Damn, this casino's long. You can end it early? Oh, what? How do you do that? Do I have to type in a command for it? Prediction. Oh, I can end submissions. Oh, I figured it out. All right. Here we go. Fighting a headache? Oh no. Okay, retest. This has been force brake modded on one side. And we've also installed the case foam, the bottom sheet. But we still have not installed the internal weights because we don't have the screws for it. This is how loud the mouse clicks to our keyboard level. Is this any better? Hold on. Doubters win again. This is how loud the mods are. Yeah, it's still quite hollow. It improved. Adding the extra layer of foam and force braking did improve, but yeah, it's still a bit hollow. We'll see if they can send out another revised version that fixes the hollowness. Once again, they are aware. They said they are going to address it, but it's going to be up to you whether you want to purchase a product based on future promises, as MKVHD likes to say. But I mean, if it wasn't hollow, I think the board sounds nice. I'm telling you guys, man, Cream's underrated switches. Once you break them in, you lube it up nicely. Like if you just consider the tone of the switches, sounds nice. Spacebar, clean. Mods have a very nice sound to it. Can't you just put the weights in there and not screw it down? It would move around. What is it? It doesn't sit snugly. Like there's room for it to move around, so that's why I didn't install it. How's your Dvorak going? It's going okay. I can very easily average like 100 plus now. Sometimes I peak at like I've peaked at 120, but I don't like consistently break 110 yet still. But yeah, I have been practicing. I force broke the shit out of mine top and bottom of that middle plate and it seemed to fix the hollowness. Okay. I don't think they'll change any of the designs. It's probably out a few foam strips for force break. Yeah, but I mean, even if they provide dedicated strips to tape, I think that would be much better. I just think they tried to be a little different for the sake of being different, when they could have just gone the classic route. Like you can achieve this aesthetic without having to sandwich this middle piece, which is causing this issue here. Yeah. Oh wow, a Taeha stream, hello. Long time no see. Simpler times when creams or black inks were all Taeha was pushing on. Dude, those switches are still great. A lot of people seem to have moved on because there's a new switch that comes up every month, but black inks, creams, you put them in a nice keyboard, still sounds very good. It feels nice. Yeah, but I guess that's all I can say about this board. Feel, looks, sound, barring hollowness, I think it's nice. But as this prototype stands, this sound is a no-go for me. Unless you're okay with buying a $300 TKO and then shoving a ton of foam and force break modding it and a lot of other stuff. I wish creams lowered in price, I would get more. Yeah. I mean, how expensive are creams? Is it still like 70 cents a switch? It's not that bad. $23.60. What is 2360 divided by 36? Any news on the cruel way Pixie? Ah, good joke. I can't even find his Discord anymore. Yeah, I have the Pixie. Do you remember my Molex? My PCB didn't work. I just have a dead Pixie. I'm down to give it away if someone wants to make a PCB for it, but my Pixie's been useless ever since I built it on stream. Yeah, I mean, it looks nice. It was a nice board. Yeah, my PCB, well, I think it was the Molex connector or something, but yeah, something didn't work. You have a working PCB? I might just give it away, although I don't know who would want it. Wait, 65 cents a switch? I mean, 65 cents. I think once the switch is like 70 cents above, that's getting expensive. 65, I feel like it's okay. Although the Pixie is their TKO. Pixie's their TKO. Pay out the protection? Oh, yes, sir. Yeah, I mean, 65 definitely isn't cheap for a Switch. But I think there are definitely way more Switches that are more expensive that don't warrant the price. I do feel like the creams at least provide something different that no other like clone has really copied. Stop talking about cream before I cream. Yeah, but this was the Neo. Sorry, not Neo. This was the Wind X80. If you can send me the location of most connection, I'll tell you a PCB. Ooh, okay. Horangi best sounding board you shown in Loctite? No cap. I agree. It actually sounds a little different and unique. Looks wise, it looks pretty classic. But the sound. Should we do another? Let's do a side angle type test. Barring the atrocious spacebar. Have you had the opportunity to golf lately? No, but I am going this weekend, Nordell. We're going to play a round of 18 this weekend. I'm excited. All right, we're going to do side angle. Oh, no, no. Okay. Oh, shoot, this is space, huh? Okay. Or, no, never mind. You know, oh, wait, okay. If you're not Korean, you're not going to understand this word. But this sound, it reminds me of, it's a very 쫀득한 sound. That's just what comes to mind when I hear this. Now that I can type on it in person, it's just like, I don't know how to describe that to non-Korean viewers. It's a good description. Like the closest word I can think of is sticky, but sticky doesn't have positive connotations. But yes, I don't know. But it's a very nice sound. Yeah. What is a Western dish that would be 쫀득해? If you've had like boba, like tapioca, or like mochi, like you have a very good like, it's not a sticky mouthfeel per se, but like, you get what I'm saying? It's like if the act of chewing boba, that is what this sound reminds me of. Balls in the mouth. Yeah, balls in the mouth feel, but like a very good balls in the mouth. Not quite like marshmallow sticky to the point where you have to like, you feel like you want to wash your mouth afterwards, but like it's a very chewy but not too al dente. Yeah, tteokbokki, a well-cooked tteokbokki can be 쫀득쫀득. If I had to continue the theme of describing keyboard sounds with food terms, I would say this sounds very 쫀득해. Pretty nice. Give me like paella? No, paella is not really sticky, is it? Or it's not chewy, I would say. Or maybe the way Manu cooks it in Spain is different. What 60% board? This is the Horangi. Horangi 6. Oh, wait, wrong scene. Horangi 60, the debut board from Cafage, a new vendor. Or if you know who Thick Thack Thok is. This is his new business, keyboard business. And I'm gonna guess they're gonna do more in-house products like this and also carry other brand products. But yeah, refresh page and scroll down. No, I mean, you gotta add. Yeah, but this is very nice. One of the nicer sounding 60s I've heard in a while, and this was built with Nixies. This is Nixies and PP plate. I have not been a fan of Nixies, but this one sounds nice. I think when we do rebuild it, I'm probably just gonna reuse these switches. I don't think it needs, I mean, maybe with MX Blacks, it might sound even better, but it's got a nice sound to it with the Nixies and the PP. Oh, let me spam the mods again. Dude, MX Blacks, don't really see the point of rebuilding it. Well, I was gonna rebuild it for the stabilizer. I guess realistically, I would only need to desolder like half, and then that'll give me access to the space bar. You haven't? Oh, do I have an outlet plate? Do I? Oh, I do. Shoot. Wait, hold on. What did John say? There's something I have to. Maybe I'll just try building it with the second PCB. You need to have the most. Needs to have the most connector moved to be actually functional. All right. You know what? Maybe I'll try rebuilding it. Maybe I'll figure out this Molex business. Rebuild the Horangi 60 right now? No, not right now. I don't even have switches. Removed and relocated? Okay, how am I gonna need? Can I do it with a? Am I going to need a hotbed? No, I do not have a hot air station. I only have soldering. I only have a solder wick and pump. Wait, this? Oh, yeah, that's gonna be a little too hard. Why? Or do you have an extra PCB? Can I pay for a PCB to be sent? It's doable with a normal tip. I do. Can I not just drag solder this? If I drag soldered, also, where do I move this to? Where else would this fit? Sorta? I send you? Okay. You need to reheat all the pins really quickly. Maybe. Oh, I see. It needs to be moved here. Is that where it needs to be moved? No. That's where the USB port used to be. And have the solder still molten and yoink it. Well, no. Removing it is not what I'm worried about. I'm worried about re-putting this where it needs to go. That PCB is compatible with Heine 60 keyboards. Okay. That PCB looks different. Dude, this PCB has been desoldered already. This has been used and abused. Unless there's a third PCB in here. No, this is it. Yeah, what PCB did I get? It's got the G logo up here. If you ever take apart the board, could you send me? Alright, you know what? Let's do it right now. We got time. Why not? Yeah, if this already sounds this good with Nixies, I might come if I build it with Xbox. Okay, so this does use a... Just start Subathon? No, I still need to do some more prep for that. Wait, where are the screw points? Oh. This uses Geon feed, I forgot. This weight is sick. I'm looking forward to Taeha filling with the GST area. Oh god, that does not sound fun. It's so bad. Can you share this playlist? Can I? This is just a day list. Oh, I can. How does this come apart? Oh. Oh my gosh, the head. Putting this back in might be a struggle because it's so heavy. Why did you go with Molex, John? Actually, I guess this one's not bad. Low profile, I see. I can't open up more design choices, okay. I can't use that link in Spain. Taeha is fucking racist. Okay, Manu. Chupa mi puntita. No, just kidding. My ojete. How do you say slobber? Slobber over my ojete. Oh, what was that? Did I just... Oh. Wait, why is it missing one? Deserved. Wait, I'm missing one. What the hell? How? Oh. Oh my goodness, how did you thread this in here? okay, okay. Hold on. I need to take off this weight. What the fudge? Oh, this is actually much more intricate than I expected. It's quite interesting. Behind your oh, I see, I see, I see. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I lied. This is not gummy O-ring gasket. It does use a gasketing of sorts. How do I remove? Whoa, that's sick. I made it hard and decided to not change it. Ha ha. All right, I don't trust Cafe's anymore. This Cafega actually run by a Papega. He said, I made it hard and decided not to change it. Ha ha. Very funny. Can I just push this through? I don't think this weight comes off, huh? This weight is stuck in here. Cable just slides through? Okay. Wait, my question is, how did you get this here in the first place? This is so tight. No, I'm just gonna leave this here. I think theoretically, this design piece should come off. You stick this through and then place it on. But this is not coming off, so I'm gonna leave this cable here. Prototype revision 3 designed by Cafege. Dude, this looks so sick. But I do prefer having this in the front. I think this is a cleaner look. But some people might like this on the back too. This looks really cool. I like it. You drew this? Whoa, this is nice. Took me 5 hours. Damn, it looks very nice actually. I like it a lot. Why did I take this? Oh, right, you wanted a picture of the PCB. I traced it. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Digital Nothing, thank you for the 36 months. Charles, thank you for the 59 months. Before you start dinner, thank you. Have a good one. Do you have a good image of the PCB, John? Oh, wait, this does have gummy O-ring. I lied. It is gummy O-ring. So it's gummy O-ring, and then I guess this further kind of isolates the plate. The PCB I sent you won't work. Oh. Okay. Taeha, the Spotify link doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know if I can share it. This is not a playlist I made. This is just randomly generated by... It's called the daylist. Everyone should have daylist on their Spotify if you use Spotify. Does this work? Did I give you the wrong link? Okay, let's see if I can assemble this now. Wait, what did this hold? Oh, this holds the weight? Okay. Well, let me just put this back on first. Viton gummy O-ring on bottom and top isolation using Viton O-ring strips. I see. You know what? This might be a first. Seeing a gummy O-ring on top of additional isolating. I don't know any other modern custom that has done that. Maybe that is the secret sauce for this board sounding so cool. I mean, combined with it's a pretty dense keyboard. That also probably helps. Molex goes on PCB side first. Molex goes on PCB side first, then top and bottom case gets put together. Okay. Okay, yeah, you guys will get a better view of this when we do rebuild it. Actually, this is not as bad as I thought. I think I was just shocked because of how heavy it was. This is not that bad. Unless I eat my words with this part. This part's heavy. This is what scares me. Oh, okay. Why rebuild the keyboard when it is for perfect first try? I don't know, spacebar is kind of sus. Okay. Oh, are these screws different? Oh, they are different. Oh. Wait, this front lip should be flush, right? That needs to be flush, huh? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I take back my words. Maybe this is not so easy to assemble. That's not flush at all. Hold on. I feel like there is no guarantee stack tuning will endure shipping. I brought it back myself personally. This is 98 euro. Yeah, I would not say this is a flexy or bouncy typing experience. It's actually quite firm. Not stiff level, but yeah, if you're looking for some flex, you will need to source your own. Wait, why will this not sit? I love how it builds, but sounds, but holy shit, if that was easier. No, I think I just need to get used to this. Huh. Okay. It's okay. Why won't this be flat? This front lip will not sit flush. Is it the cable that's getting caught? I feel like this right side is not sitting flush. But I pull the cable out all the way. I don't think the Easy Mate is the issue. Like, I don't have trouble installing it. Oh, okay, I see. I gotta make this gasket clear here. I think. Yeah, no, I realized. This gummy O-ring needs to clear so that the plate sits pretty flush against the bottom piece. I was not doing that the first time. Okay, I did that. If I re-put this on, fuck! Okay. Holy shit. Were these the wrong screws? Okay. Now it's flush. Okay. Oh. All right, I figured out the tech. Frick, I used the wrong screw. How you do to not sweating? I don't know, I guess I'm used to it. It's not as bad as other boards. I've built worse boards. I think I was just a little nervous because of the weight. It's not that bad. Yeah, the Easy Mate is fine. It's pretty accessible. I just needed to figure out what was causing to not close. Once I figured out, it's just the gasket ring not clearing all the way. Feels pretty fine. Question is, does this work now? Or did I destroy? When I'm building a board and I fail to build it for like 2 times, I start sweating like crazy. I mean, I've also been doing this for a while. I think it helps because I have chat. My reputation is on the line, man. If I can't figure it out on stream, it's over for my career. Oh, thank God. Okay. Ooh. It works, okay. I figured it out. Okay, this was the Horangi. Yeah, no, this actually sounds really nice. It is expensive for a 60%, but this feels and sounds like its price point. At least in this current configuration. I cannot speak for other configurations. Who knows, maybe the alu plate sounds like ass, but with this PP plate and Nixie switch combo, it sounds so good. Can you imagine if you're working at an office? Your coworker's keyboard sounds like this. Coworker on Zoom has their mic set up over the keyboard like this. That's true, yeah. This is a really good Nixie build. I'm impressed with Nixies again. Maybe I will start hoarding some more Nixies. All right, that was it. I don't know, silent keys are kind of a job for an office job. I don't think so. I mean, I guess it depends on your background. But I come from a software background, so I'm used to hearing constant typing. But I can understand if you don't come from constant typing as a background sound. This is a PP plate, Julian C. So I do have a full alu plate to rebuild this with. Once the PCB for this comes in, we can try building it with alu plate and Nixies, or sorry, MX Blacks, the classic. This was Nixies and PP. If I'm forced back into office, I'm bringing my loudest clicky board. Unlubed blues in a model OLED endgame for cubicle dollars. That's true. Okay. Yeah, I guess I won't stream this build on Friday then, because I have to wait for the PCB to come. But yeah, please subscribe to the Taeha Types YouTube channel if you haven't. The mode meetup video recap should be going out most likely next week. I don't think I could finish it by Friday. And I do have some more videos planned. Check out the merch, Taeha Types merch if you haven't. The anniversary stream will be sometime at the end of this month. Okay, who is live? Who can we raid? Please DM me? Okay. Oh no, that's old, that's old. I moved again. I have to change it. That's the old address. Don't ship it there. Any keyboarders live? Oh, Kim's live. Let's raid Miss Kim. Kim Lin Win. And check the invitation in your MDs. What is, oh, DMs FFS. Okay. I will check. What is Kim doing today? She's building a wooden keyboard or something. Oh, KL90. All right. DM is in MD is in Spanish. Ah, okay. Can't wait to see the meetup recap here. Thanks for coming out. Oh no, thank you for hosting. Yeah, the mode meetup was great. I had a great time. A very smooth meetup experience. I showed off the goodie bag at the beginning of the stream too. That was pretty cool. One of the nicer goodie bags I've gotten at a meetup. All right, yeah, thank you guys for hanging out today. I'll see you guys next week. Bye-bye.